Yo, 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 y'all. It's old Salty Squid coming at you with an episode of Ball Hunters 3. Great restart. Sorry, y'all. I was coughing exit earlier, so I sound a little rough. I apologize. Lunch didn't stay down, unfortunately. Don't know why. I have random coughing fits every once in a while. It just sucks. Trying to think what we had to have to do this. No. I'm working on a crystal automator here. I can't remember what the hell it was we needed. That was a security module. So it ID'd is our. If it just IDs it regularly. Let's see here. Activator. Place down. No sneak. Let's see. Where the fuck's it running? I don't want to run one. Well, let's try it. No. I think it has to be. I think it has to be the side of the hat. I don't think we're gonna be able to put it there. But I figured I'd try, see if we could do it. I think it has to be. It might not need to be a damn. I mean, maybe it's a placer module. I can't remember, y'all. My brain, like I said, coughing threw me for a loop. Just got back from her MRI stuff, so I tried to eat some lunch. Probably ate too fast. What happened? We don't have a damn placer module. Got everything else. All right, let's make a placer module. See if that will do it. Don't know if it will or not. Really, like I said, I really would like it. Oh, an overhit. Now, it may cause us a little issues with putting in. That wasn't the right one, was it? No, yeah. I can run some fucked up vaults. Like I said, I'm waiting on a delivery for carpet thing. Can't remember. Right click is not, so should be a damn activator module. Let's see. Got two of them. We'll see which one can work which way here. Pull those out. Put them in our box of stuff. What the hell did I do? The activator module. Problem with having my bags in my inventory. It'd be getting picked up. Very close. I'm not gonna run a vault just quite yet. So, sorry. head a little spinny. Not enough oxygen when I'm coughing. Be to the left. I'm pretty sure we had to have something in here to say that's us placing it down. Let's do this. Modular routers. I can spell, y'all. Like I said, brain not operating. Yeah, we need a security upgrade. We need that bad boy right there. Like I said, you have to click it in there. It says it on it. So I'd rather have it up here now. It may take a little bit of a... All right, but yeah, that one set the pulse. That's one reason. Oh, let's see. There it went. Okay. So let's take. We can always do a vacuum module, y'all. And pick that shit up. Now we gotta get a signal downstairs. We'll run this off a signal, so may have to. I think these will send a redstone signal. I've set this up, but I cannot remember exactly what the hell. No. How did I get it to send a redstone signal last time? Detector module. So let's see here. I don't know if it's going to do what we want it to do. We may have to put a. They're doing the whole. I have set up down there for the whole thing, but if we can do it out of one module, let's see if we can get it. Emits a redstone cell from router in the module configuration if the item in the router buffer passes a module filter. But that ain't gonna work for us, I don't think. We don't want to do that. I'm sure y'all big brain guys out there, let me know. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Pick all this shit up, y'all, and dump it in here. Leave that box there for filters. me see here. I don't think of what the easiest way is without having a bunch of pistons noise. We set this one to hot. The way it only runs when we give it a signal. Don't know. That my brain's not functioning 100% at the moment. Put that there. Let's see. Heavy pressure plate. Go ahead and grab that crystal. This extra garbage can go into the. I think technically we could put all this shit in here and get rid of the box. Oh, there went our fucking markers. Let's get them back out before I forget them. You know how I forget shit. And for now, that in there. Okay. Now the easiest way I know to do this, to check it anyway, is give me a redstone lamp. If I got one. A lot of people don't do redstone. I attempt it, but no, they don't do it on camera. But we're gonna attempt it. Well, it lit up, so it's getting a signal. Problem. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Make us another sticky piston. This is a little different than the one we built the last time we built it, if you go back a bunch of episodes ago. Spanky, get the hell out of the way. Problem is, I think we're gonna have to move it, unfortunately. I liked it right there, but it's gonna grab that bastard and push it down. We use locks to move the signal down. And I want a solid signal. I don't want a half-ass signal. So if we go there, it should push it down. And a redstone block and a repeater. Need to work on a damn redstone chest, y'all. It's a little light in the pockets. See what we might do today too. We might start working on putting together stuff for I don't know if this is the way I want to. I unlocked create yesterday, so probably gonna do that in the basement. I don't know if it's gonna work, y'all. I think it's gonna spit the damn thing off. I'm trying to prevent it running all the time. Need an observer. I didn't think I had one of them bitches up here. Now I get the damn granite. Alright. Polish, nope, not cut. We want standard old polished granite. Leave that open for now so we can see what's going on. Observer. Oh, I can't get it from there. Alright. This is amazing, some of the shit you can come up with. You just have to put your brain to it. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Nope. Don't get stuck in the hole. What we should be able to do now is, let's see here. Get us a rock. What should happen, and we can run a signal anywhere. Oops. First of all, I didn't put the rock on, so that block is not getting powered the way we want. We want that hot, but we're not getting the power we need to it. Just obliterated that bastard, didn't we? Here, let's see. Heavy. Piece of granite. A repeater. Well, it's not the most beauteous fucking thing. Now, I did get the rock, but it didn't send our, because we need power on that block. What? You thinking about that should power it. We missing something? What are we missing? Okay, so.
Oh, it's only logical to drink water, drink my water, just Because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
Oh, what you doing, man? Dude, I hadn't even played the expansion. We're on Harris, whatever. I can link it to you if you want to try to play there. Just all my buddies kind of, my son that stuck me back into it, he disappeared on me. But I can help you out, man. Let me know. We can do dual stream or something. Gaius, something in the classic. Now, I don't know how the other ones, all my tunes on the other one is, like, I don't know. I have to look. Let me know. Hit me up. Cause we're going to go back, try to get back on schedule. This week's a little weird, y'all. I have my mother-in-law's, they're finally doing her celebration of life. I got people in, so we're streaming when we can stream. So, all right, man, just let me know. Like I said, the classic one's the only one in there with the G. Gaius, or some bullshit for the classic server. Like I said, I hadn't even played. I bought the update. I haven't even played it. Been doing this. So, yeah, just let me know if you need some help or whatever. A lot of if you're playing the regular retail version, a lot of the mods are obsolete now because a lot of that shit's baked into the game. All right, so we got our little deal here. We're missing, what'd I say, honey. All right, so I guess we're gonna set up some honey. Now we're gonna do some vaults, y'all. But we got our little dealio set up here to make crystals. We're getting to that point where we're going to start making several crystals at a time. So I said it'd been better if we could put it on top, but I couldn't get it though. So out here we got the Tower of Doom. I need to chop it down. But this is going to be the greenhouse. So we're ass out on honey. So I guess we need to cook us up some glass. You think white glass? White gives us that mimic of that plastic shit, but it's not round. Guess we could make some round deals over here. Old schools. I know y'all have seen them, the hoop greenhouses. But I want to close this in so we can put some bees, start trying to get some bees in here. Got to finish the water in here. It's not. I don't have water with me, but you can go ahead and chop this out. And switch my tools out if we're gonna do this. Before I bust my damn vault tools, give me a sec. Let me switch our tools around. Let's pull all this shit out of there. Put this and that in there because we're not gonna be doing any. Wardrobes work great. Just gotta be one for one. See, my bags didn't switch because there was nothing in those slots. Oh, we can do that. Make sure we got the right hammer this time. We don't want to fuck our good hammer up. Done with redstone, so let's put this away. Put our rocks back. We dump all this shit. Lemons. Well, there's where our damn. I thought we had more lemons, y'all. Like I said, if you need some help or whatever, let me know, man. I'll be around. If not, send me a message in Discord. I know you're on my Discord server, so. Hey, trash trucks here, so probably the dog ain't going ape shit. Let's get our bag here. let's grab our 7x7 hammer, y'all. I know it's not gonna be as fast, but where do we do it? Tools. Yeah, I do have the little creative shit portable. We're not using it. I gave it to myself so we could troubleshoot the disc. And that goes for anybody. Anybody who wants it or they won't, let me know. I'll help them out with whatever. We need some rockets. We can't get to the top of that one leap. Basically, you take the disc out, you put it in there, and you can see what is not being stored in your overflow or your drawers. You can also break the cable. It's just easier to yank the disc, see what's in there, see if it needs to just be ran or if it needs actual stuff. Rockets. We're a little light in the loafers on rockets, y'all. Let's make us some paper. Couple stacks of paper. I'm doing better than most. I've got all but 164 hard drives, so I'm not doing too bad on hard drives, but Angel Block called us. This is a damn, I guess I should have seen if this damn hammer was a fortune. Okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna get all the way to the top of this bitch and be like, ah. And we can use the big hammer up here. It's down low. It's so damn wide that it chops into this little silk touch. Hope not. Fortune. Okay. It chops into shit, and it sucks. I got a problem. The damn what you call it don't want to. The tool doesn't like using stacking redstone, so anytime we do redstone, we're gonna have to probably gonna do it through create, y'all. To be honest with you, once we start establishing that, but I gotta find that video or go back and look at my own video where we built that dude's I can't remember what it's called now. It's you gotta have for we're stuck on a block. Like I said, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not bashing on Bisect, but I don't know if the server is as good as the one we ran before. Get a lot of ghost, and it may be this update. I don't know. I know I've seen a lot of people bitching about ghost blocks, and we're getting a lot of them. See, they just don't know what it is. And we didn't have that issue before at all. I mean, you go back and look at the perimeter, we hardly ever got ghost blocks, and we chopped a lot of shit, y'all. So we get a little lower, I'll start using smaller hammer. It's gonna take us a minute though, because we're still up here pretty good. See, about every, yeah, I'm on another one. I don't know where it's at. There it is. I don't know what's going on, but got some tissues. And if this is their final update, I hope they get it right. I hope it ain't all jackered like this update was. I like the card stuff they added. Like the whole, let's remake something. It's not broke, don't fix it. Don't upgrade damn. They upgraded their forge to a different forge server or whatever. I think that caused some issues with the mods they're running. I don't know exactly, y'all. I don't have my hands in any of that shit, so I don't know. I do watch this scout stuff every once in a while, but really depends on what the dog wants to watch, and she's a Doc M fan, y'all. What can I say? Plus, I don't have time to watch TV, to be quite honest with you. I'm either streaming or doing something around the house lately. It's up there right now just because she's in here and she likes Doc M, so that's what's on TV. I don't get me wrong, I do watch. It's probably why, because I used to watch a lot of Doc M stuff. When I'm sitting here grinding, I still do, but... Alright, mobs. You little bastards. I don't know what it is with these damn ghost shits. Don't. Yeah, see, we left a bunch up there. Let's go get it. I don't know how the hell we did that, but we don't need floating shit about up here. Damn, there's actually more way up there. Your mind's so fast, you gotta be careful you key your damn self on the drop. Alright. I don't think we'll have any uranium problems. Anytime soon. But that also means us building a reactor, and I'm not to that level quite yet, to be honest with you. We got a lot of energy stored up anyway. It's not like we really need more. Well, it could be because of the big ass hammer I'm using too. I don't know. Like I said, when we were using the other server, we didn't ever really have any issues. It also cost a shit ton more, but we didn't have issues. I could run 3 or 4 people on one server at 12 gigs. Right now, I'm maxing it. With me by myself on the server, I'm running at 9.4 gigs of data, which is I restarted it before we went straight live, y'all, because it was maxed out at 14. Actually, it was a little over. So I don't know if it's just all the random shit we got going on or what. Whoops. Doesn't know I go down there. I guess we could. It wouldn't matter. It's a long drive and a short stop. You know what I'm saying? What did we end up getting here? 21,000 chromium. Now I haven't smelt a lot of this stuff, y'all, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run it through the I'm gonna run it through the damn crushers when we get that far and double it. Then we'll smelt it. Let's see here. Probably need to fix this. If y'all wondering why I'm reaching so far, it's because of the beacon. I got double reach on the beacon, and then it magnifies whatever I have on my. I think I have it reach on my magnet as well. So it gives us a little bit more reach. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in. We got the blocks. If not, we'll put dirt in it. I did get the baguette. If y'all doing any major digging, you need the baguette. Those at work. At least 3 hours ahead. So it's 3 o'clock this time, I guess. That's one thing, you start learning people's time zones. You play or watch them enough, and figure out what time it is at their house. It is currently a little afternoon here, 17 past 12. So, but we're one of the weird states that don't change times. And I get it. Back in the day, they used to do it because if you look at all the old factories and shit, I like to build. Maybe I'll build one of them. They all had windows for lighting. They didn't work at night a lot of times. So you change times, they'll get that more daylight in. Not the case so much anymore, y'all. Read a meme somewhere. It says only a white man. It was an Indian meme. Only a white man cut the foot off the front and adds it to the end and thinks you have more stuff. Like, well, it makes sense. I think this hammer's too big. Let's do this, because what's going to happen is we're going to end up screwing ourselves. That's why. Wonder where I got those extra blocks. It's right there. We got them right there. That's why we got the leak. This ain't set up the best, y'all. We could automate it. I'm gonna get some more dripstone blocks and replace the dripstone there so we don't get a leak. Drippy stone. They do some yard work in real life. So tomorrow will be a little weird too. Tomorrow's the 10th, right? Yeah. They got to come and do some shit with my solar battery bullshit. So they got to cut the power. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be without power for an hour or so. during my normal stream time. So we will start a stream tomorrow after they do the power. They're supposed to be here at 10, but you can never tell when you're dealing with a utility company and third-party contractor and all that kind of horse shit. All right. So I guess the best option, y'all, would be to force some trees to grow and see if we can get bees that way, and then breed them. There is a big ass birch forest, but I think I took all the hives out of there when we got our first couple bees here. Let me see here. What do we need? We need some bone meal. Bone millage. Let's put this bad boy away. I don't think we're gonna need it anytime soon. Put our 7x7 hammer back in our toolbox. Do I have birch saplings? I got 4 saplings, really? Somebody raided me for all my damn birch saplings. We need flowers. I would say poppies are probably going to be the most abundant. So what we're going to do is we're going to force it. We probably need this bitch needs to be silk touch. It is. And a couple of gates just so we don't have to stay out at night. We can trap the bees. They can go in, but they can't come out of the gates. We need to clean up our damn yard. Yeah, this is a little fish broomer I started, y'all. I haven't dug any more on it, but we will get around to finishing it. Dig it down to trying to figure out if the river bottom goes all the way to the ground. If it does, we can get squid and stuff like that. But so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to force these fuckers to grow bees. Now, whether it's gonna work or not, I don't know. We'll see. More flowers we can pack around, the better. Like I said, this is not guaranteed, but should be enough for the spread between them. Because we need saplings too. Like I said, we may go through a lot of bone meal, we may go through a lot of shit. But this gives us the best chance to get bees without having to go hunt the bastards. And we're still in our bubble of shit not spawning, so. No bees there. Supposed to be vein mount them. It just I That's still touch. So we're getting the leaves instead of the saplings. So let's not do that. We can go switch it, and then we'll just grab a silk touch pickaxe or axe. There's an axe right here at silk touch. All right, but while we got them, we might as well put them in the damn. If we got a spot left, put them there. All right. This is still downloading. What the hell do we do there? Didn't even see what was in the bag, y'all. Let's switch this one to fortune. We can bust the leaves faster. Silk touch just buys you not having to fuck with bees getting pissed. Like I said, we're trying to capture the bees, not technically, I guess we could just go to neither and make us a damn bee farm once we get some bees. So there's got to be some flowers around it. Don't have to be covered in flowers, but all saplings we got at the moment. Oops. Like I said, this might be better over in the birch forest because I am in the jungle. I don't know if the biome controls it. You don't see a lot of bees in the jungle, so. Then there's one. Got one. We only need 2 bees. Like I said, the trick is y'all take this little trap door action, put it over top of the kiddo. So that's enough bees. We just gotta get them all back in the hives. So we'll have to wait till night. That's enough bees to get what we got, what we want started. We'll chop the wood and let these dissipate because we are completely out of saplings. There's still one tolling about here. Now he may end up getting lost. Who knows? Did I switch that? Yeah, fortune. That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. This is a reaper, so it's gonna automatically reap it. Come on, bee, come back to your house. Damn it. Oh, we got some leads. I just don't know where the hell they're at. Yeah, it was taking this so long. Oh, that's right. We had a metric shit ton of stuff in there. Leads. Let's get us one of these. If we go back to his house, it'd be just as easy. There you go. Vanishing bee. Alright, so we got him trapped. Pop that, pop that. Take our doors back. Now, before we do anything, we need to get the glass cooked up and done. Use a lot of white. Put this back. While we're here, we can feed the animals. Alrighty, y'all. So we need some glass. Yeah, shit's all over the place. Ain't none of it in order. What I need to do is build us a damn, hell is that? Something I was working on, I'm sure. Sand. Let's run it. We can all go put some coal in it. I'm pretty sure I'm out of that too. Why don't keep Like it won't go all in there, I'm pretty sure. Close. Bandage. Almost got it perfect. This is gonna feed back into the system, but that's all right. Flick the magic lever and let her eat. Yeah, I've been working on this, y'all. It's our speed mine tunnel. About 3,000 blocks from here. We're cutting at 3,000 long. 3,000. It's was about 5 chunks wide. I think it's a little wider now. When you're a bag, we could do a run on this while we're waiting on the while we're waiting on the what you call it, our bag. Pull this bag off. That bag on. Grab our boy's bag. And our tool, whichever one to put in. Gotta run power up here too, y'all, somehow. We're gonna do a run on this while we're waiting on the glass to cook up. There's a lot, like I said, there's still a lot of shit to damn. There's our hammers. Nope. I don't want to deal with them stupid silverfish, y'all. A little easier to do it with silk touch, and then we'll grind. If we ever need more cobble, we'll just grind this shit. So we're gonna go here with that. So it'll take a few minutes to cook up fucking 54 stacks of glass. We got a little bit of time to kill. We need some blocks, so what we'll do is we go into our main bag and we unblock that for a minute. Turn our grids on so we can see where the hell we're cutting. It's a little easier to do it when there's nobody on the server. Let's get us a couple pots because I'm sure y'all won't see down here. Where is our pot production? Pot production, not the good shit either, y'all. Ooh, got a water bottle that went haywire for some reason. I wonder if it's probably because we didn't empty or pop the shulker box off. I picked up a bunch of garbo somewhere. We didn't break 10K worth of shit already. Maybe. Put that, nope. We'll put that in our refill deal. We'll grab some of that in case we just need it. get the shit so y'all can see. Alright. Now we're good for a little bit. Grab that, change this to this, build to me. In case we needed some columns or something to go over water. Never can tell. Alright. Of course, you got stupid idiots because I don't have anything lit up down here. A lot of shit in the overhead. Once we get going, sometimes it goes real smooth, sometimes it does that bullshit like that. Once we get going, I can stay going if I can. Shit falling out overhead, all kinds of stuff. Shot at by skeletons. Like I said, there's a lot of shit down here still that we just didn't get. Whoops. See? Deadly overhead fucking mobs. Why the perimeter is just a lot easier. Cut everything out above you, you ain't gotta worry about shit falling on your damn head. So we're not doing that. We're gonna cut that little baby perimeter. That'll be about it. And it's just more out of curiosity than we need. We got fish and stuff now, so. Hey John, how you doing, man? Rat bastard, get off. As you can see, the problem is, just the massive amount of damn mobs. We're running probably Mobcat, would be my guess. Down here. Like I said, there's a bunch of shit still in the ceiling. We're just killing time, y'all. We gotta wait on the glass before we can do any damn thing else. How you doing today, man? Hired a baker, man. What do you do for a living? I used to enjoy baking. My granny and shit, they used to do cakes and all that stuff. I don't bake too much anymore. I used to enjoy it. It got to the point though where when you do it all the time, it sucks. Or if you do, like, I did make a cheesecake, right? And I tried to talk about, I haven't tried the thing. I need to look at that. So you say it's buggy, or are you just baking shit till you run out of space? We'll be back on we'll take a look at it on Sunday. I know this Sunday we just didn't do too much, but normally Simulator Sunday is the dealio. I think Sunday before last we played Restaurant Simulator, Fast Food Simulator. Lava's slowing us up, y'all. Yeah, you would think. Yeah, if it's full, you'd think it wouldn't be cooking anymore. Man, it's slow going. Now we get back on our speed mining now. I don't know. I sit here and do this shit when I want to think about shit. I don't know. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do with that greenhouse. Not get blowed up. Plus, you always need chromium, and the problem is you need the chromium, but you need the damn carbon. And the only way we can get carbon is out of vaults. So, gotta have the base material to make the next, you know, it's just like any other video game. We are going to work on create sometime this stream. Try to get it going. Because I want to start crushing all this damn redstone I got. Oops. Yeah, if you ever get off. The other thing is if you ever get bumped by a mob while you're mining with a big hammer, it don't, even if you have super fast speed. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of shit in overhead. If we need it, we can come back and get it with a. We'll just make a 1 layer separation and mine above us. I want another geo. Well, I got all the geo that time. Yeah, see, this server just don't hang like the other one did. I'm on the server right now by myself, so I tend to do this shit when I'm by myself because it does cost a little bit of lag. Let's get another pot going here. It takes about 2 to get to the end, as long as we don't get stopped too many times. Maybe a little different this time because that lava like kind of slows down a little bit. Oh, let's see, Tommy joined. So we'll probably go to the end and come back, and that'll be it for this. Our shit should be cooked up too. All right. We're setting about 40 or 50,000 chromium that need to be crushed. So, and with chromium, y'all, if you like redstone block, silk touch, no deal. You're getting 7. You're getting 7, so you're getting, when you crush it, chance to get 8 dust every time you crush a piece. With chromium, you want to fortune it first and then run the ore through it. Because then you have a chance to, especially with my setup, because I have fortune 3. What's up, man? And then I have the 2 extra points in the fortune. You have a chance every time you hit it roll 5. So you want to fortune it first and then run it through the damn crusher, which guarantees you 2 more. So math wise, it's better to, now redstone, just run it through. If you got a crate open, just run the bitch through your crusher. You'll make more in the long run. Plus, for some reason, the build tool doesn't like putting down redstone blocks. I don't know what it is, but I messed around with it yesterday for like 30 minutes trying to get it to lay in that tower. Could never get it to lay the blocks properly. Yeah, kind of screw yourself there. Tommy, you just getting home from work, man? Well, in the vault. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Back on top. Man. Over the time we, yeah, see, I got bumped, y'all, so we lost. Shit got a screw there. You got a vault. Usually when somebody opens a vault, it's got a little lag. That's the first vault since I restarted the server, so it's going to be a little laggy the first time. I haven't been in one, so you got the first vault of the day. Ah, you rat bitches. 5 in a row. I don't get them very often. I get those damn rune balls. I think I'll say it now, but I'll probably end up getting a bunch of them. I haven't had many bingos. I've had 2 bingos since I hit 50. We'll get going here in a minute, y'all. Sometimes sometimes servers are a little weird. I don't know if it's just because of Bisect hosting server or I got spoiled on the other one we were on. Or it's just part of the update. Shit's not running smooth. Not optimized. I got crushed by gravel there, y'all. Should be getting close to the end. Oop, ghost block. I think we'll probably do the whole white glass. Let's see if we can make some hoop looking things on that greenhouse. Should've brought a damn waystone. Yeah, the baguette. Y'all, if y'all haven't got the baguette, get the damn baguette. You can take a bath in lava. It don't really matter. My health don't hardly move. Now it's a bitch because you can't light torches and stuff. Well, you can, but you gotta flip back and forth. But you can't do torches in your offhand. Go ahead and take care of this. Don't really need. There's some chromium here too. Why it gets so damn dark? Pot ran out. That shit's coming in way up top, y'all. Must have got off somewhere pretty good. Bitch. Ghost block. Must be a water aquifer or some, or we're under the fucking ocean. There's a water aquifer above us there. You need redstone time or anything, let me know, dude. I got massive amounts of extra shit. Building stuff, whatever. Don't have a lot of vault diamonds, but the building materials I got. Oops. The problem is you're gonna have to stop, then you get to deal with stupid mobs. Or they just jack with you. We're just voiding the deep slate, y'all. Don't need it, so we're just voiding it. Let's dig this way a little bit so we can extend our tunnel. No blow by it. Yeah. Be on that side. Yeah, I stunting a little bit with diamond stuff, but I got way more. And I got chromium if you need chromium, Tommy. I got chromium coming out the damn ears now. I mean, just in that pass, child hammer him to death. I mean, we got 460 raw, but there's 1,740 there, silk touched. I don't know how much. Once I get create set up, it'll be pretty much endless. Work our way back here, y'all, and get. Hopefully our glass is done. I think it's inside the chunk loader, so you bitch. As long as it's inside the chunk loader, it should be running. We know we're way down here. Vault rocks, you need vault rocks, let me know. I'm never gonna run. I got like 30 something stacks of vault rocks, never gonna run that many. And I'm gonna start crushing the vault stone too, so it'll basically compound itself. So we'll work on that greenhouse. I'm gonna run some vaults, y'all. If not, I'll run some tonight. Cause it is Minecraft Monday, y'all, so you know. We'll be back on a simulator game probably tomorrow. And then Wednesday we're gonna do Warcraft. Oh, just stopped by, said he's gonna load up his Warcraft, so we got somebody to play with. If you're not following him, drop by and check out his channel. There's some more chromium. So usually about 2 pots, so about 16 minutes, I think, to get to from one end to the next. As long as we don't run into problems. Like so. You gotta have the anchor trinket. All those green snow, y'all, is the anchor trinket sucking shit up. You try to do this without the anchor trinket, well, first you'll lag the shit out of the server, but you definitely want the anchor trinket because it just ports everything directly. So the entities are not there, they're just going directly into the bag. All that green snow is shit dropping into my bag. Just so you know. And I'm running hydro on this hammer. That's removing lava, water, whatever's in the fucking way. Now if it's flowing in from overhead, we can't do anything about that. But down low, it's just getting yeeted. And we got hit. A lot of times, if you can stay on it, then you don't have to really worry about the mobs. You're moving fast enough. They're not gonna mess. Well, I'm running full speed, so and I'm sprinting. With the bag at, you never run out of food. Let's stop and get us a pot. And I'm eating the children. Parents don't have them on their child leash. What's that? Of course, zombies can track your ass for like what seems ever. I think it's 30 something blocks, y'all. Creeper party. So let's back up here. Wipe this sleeve. And we're not cutting the full width, y'all. If y'all full width, technically it'd be right in here somewhere. Well, with us speed mining like we are, if you get off your line a little bit, you know, make sure you clean up your outside edge. You don't go the full width of the hammer, or you end up with random walls and craziness. Should be getting close back to the beginning. Let the bag unload while we're doing something else. So you know, with walls like that. Evil children. I think they can be the most evilest shit in the game, y'all. Throw them in fucking diamond armor. But I'm not proposing grief now, but Doc M built something in season 5. Baby bouncer Betty trap that put speed on them. Speed 2. Throw them in, give them a diamond sword. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. They're super like quick as hell. Southbound with a hammer down, y'all. Spoke too soon. Every once in a while you get off and it just slices a section. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it's not hit the center of the block or what the deal is. I know we're sucking up a lot of chromium. I can see it falling. Go ahead and fix that right there. And we're back to the lava lake area. Yeah. Good. Believe it or not, you find a lot of damn, yeah, see, no suffocation damage. I can stay here all day, but bag it, get one, get it. Especially if you're doing shit like this. We went through an ass ton of food, y'all. Big hammers, you pretty much eat all the time. I think last time before I had it, we went through like 5 stacks of steak. And when you're eating, it stops you from sprinting too. So with us staying full all the time, then no issues with just full out sprint all the time, other than running into lava. Coupled with his build tool, works great. And how long is this damn lava pond? Yeah. A light for y'all. Should be getting real close to the beginning. And I did, like I said, I do this shit just a lot of times I'll sit here and do this shit and think about what I'm gonna build next. Or like digging sand, I guess. I don't know. Shit ton of chromium in the floor there. If we need it, we'll come back and get it. I ain't sweating it. And we're back. There's chromium in the roof. There. Probably do need to work on putting some stairs in around our little dealio. I don't want to move it down because of the damn, let's see here. I don't think these are offline. Yeah, they are. But they should stay loaded. Should stay loaded even if we're not actively here. Really a timer for when I go offline. You know what should happen? I haven't tested this, y'all. Should happen, y'all. Now I don't know why it didn't restart. Bottles. It's hard to tell on this side why. Should have started. It's this one here. Yeah, it should be. Why is it not? It's empty, so was it not reading? Third set, this one. That one's full. Should have any power. Always something, y'all. Possible I got a repeater turned around wrong. Don't think so. See here. Should have automatically restarted. I don't know why I didn't. Always something, y'all. The third one. When the lever's down, it acts like it's full. So that signal should, unless we missed the server, it is right there, but yeah, the observer is saying it's empty, so there should be no. Let's see, Jade is it on or off? Yeah, we don't want it in subtract mode. So with no signal, there should be no power. We're getting a power line somewhere here. Where is it getting some quasi connectivity or some craziness going on here somewhere? Don't really know why that was doing that. It shouldn't have been. Why is it getting power? The box is not full by no means. So what's the dealio? Okay, that's off. How's it getting feedback from? And of course, you can't tell shit up here because of the. It's just slice right here, y'all. Well, what the hell? Some weird shit, y'all. We'll just eat that bit. I can't eat it. We're full. Alright. That one was offline. That means our other ones are offline too. So take a peek over there. Did we get everything smelted? We did. Then we need to turn this bad boy off because it does create a little bit of lag. Up the hole we go. I can get it. Some magic numbers, y'all. 672 raw. Another 3,700 silk touch. So let's run down here and turn our other ones on. Yeah, I carved out a bunch of shit down here too. Like I said, it should stay chunk loaded even with us not. As long as we're online, it should stay chunk loaded. There's another one right here somewhere. The hell was the other one? Turn these grids off. One there, one downstairs. The one down at the bottom chunk loads are, what you call it? Here's the other one. The chunk loads the controllers and stuff, so we can transfer shit remotely. Don't know if I got it far enough over to get the power supply to run remotely, but there's still a lot of crazy shit out here too. Did fix it so we can get up without having, yeah, all blue glass. Where most of my glass went that I had cooked up. Congrats, man. All right, there goes that. Let's see, glass. All right, so we want probably want frameless, don't you think? Let's see what we gotta have. All right, so we just gotta have regular white stained glass to make the frameless. Yeah. So let's go white glass. I don't know how much we'll need, y'all. Pick up a couple stacks. And we'll do the frameless glass. Put our void bag away. Let this do its thing. This is gonna take a minute to unload. And let's get us enough time in the dark already. Did you complete that one, or did you die? I'm assuming you didn't die. Did you complete it? All right. Okay. Yeah, some of them. I had one yesterday that was a bitch. I got the hard ones. It had like 6 jars, but let's go with a dark color, y'all. Like, I don't think I have any spruce, or I got a few pieces, but not a lot. There was some spruce. It had zombie freaking brains, and we looted a bunch of damn chests. Just couldn't get no brains. I actually got the 6 jars, but I didn't get the brains. 8 mob essences. I don't know if I laid this out properly, y'all. It might be all jacked, who knows. I think we'll do something like this. Black mob to so assassins. The ones I usually have issues with is the damn go get our other stone, y'all. We'll put this carrot back in the system. I made 2 angel blocks. There's one here for the damn there's one here for just flying in here and looking at our drawers, but we got another one right here. Just for travel purposes. Oh yeah. Yeah, assassins. Slimes and those shroomer loop things. whether this is gonna look right. I don't know. We're gonna strip it, so probably remove these blocks. Don't want it super tall, y'all. Definitely didn't bring enough spruce. Angel block's just a win, y'all. I mean, I'll spend the 1 point. It just makes building shit so much easier. You can get up to stuff and not have to worry about pillaring up, building off a scaffold, all that shit. Let's see where we're at here. 78. There. Yeah. Not what I want to do. And then we went to that one's higher. What do we do wrong here? Really, I guess we could probably do this. Make it look like it's actually setting on something. Still gonna be higher, I think. Oops. This one needs to come up to, actually. That's way high. And a lot of these not pre-painted, y'all. It's just me throwing blocks and shit and see what we got. Go lower. Back with that one. And it's a damn even number. Go figure. 4. Yep, it's a damn 6 wide, y'all. But I think that'll do. We always put some iron bars or something in it to make it have a little bit of structure. You ain't gonna see a lot of it anyway. Yeah, that's all right. So we came off over here a little different. Definitely don't want to hit it with a hammer because if we hit the hammer, it's gonna be decimated. Why do them two look so different? It's just the angle I'm looking at it. Two. This is the angle. The question is, if we do glass here, 4, 5, do another ring here. I mean, really, actually, in a greenhouse, like a plastic would be sitting over top of it. Let's get us a silk touch pickaxe so we don't waste the glass. We got one in here. In our miscellaneous old shit. Silk touch. Let's see here. The problem is that if we don't use this border, then well, a lot of times greenhouses are sunk down into the ground. Problem is if we put it over here, it's gonna look like ass, I think. Well, let's always put flowers or something, I guess, around it. 2, 4, 5. Another bond thing there. You always hide the transition, I guess, with trap doors or something. 3. Of course, it's gonna be off. Why wouldn't it be off? It's really the other one needs to be right there. Well, let's see. What's it? Probably some kind of even shit, y'all. To be honest with you. I know this one's not all the way to the front, but we need to have some way to, you know, put a front face on it. So, what are we working with here? Let's get us a torch. And we can just use wood to mark it. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10. 2, 4, 8, 10. So that'd be the middle one. So it is odd, but it is. Gonna be even between them. Of course, it's 10, so we can't really put another one in there to make it look right. What should we do? What if we do? Bags are full. Bitch, you ain't supposed to be able to get it. Where the fuck you spawn at? I don't want that shit. I can tell you that right now. Put some glass down so I can get a spot in her bag, y'all. I think that's where that one was at. I could be wrong. 78, so that one needs to turn. There. Without helper block, so we just had to bust it and move it. I mean, it ain't a super big greenhouse, but I mean, it's. I think they call them hoop houses, y'all. For designing shit on the fly, it's probably not too bad. What you do just to have some other shit to do. We'll get to vaulting, y'all. So we ain't even an hour in yet. Oh yeah, we actually are 2 hours. Like I said, damn, Minecraft's one of them games. It's a time suck, y'all. Literally. Like, oh, I'm not that far. Oh yeah, we already been streaming for 2 hours. And really ain't done shit. So that one is off. Now we can just do it this way. Now we get to rain. Yay, rain. Probably should have kept some of the damn potions on us. There we go. It may look like shit. I don't know, y'all. We probably need to put some gravel. Normally, you'd have gravel around the edge. Help with the tucking the plastic in. The reason I want to get the hoops in because we're going to try to match the glass to the hoops. We ain't got a bag, so let's just do ourselves a favor, but I don't have my bag on me, so but we can do this, which will help a lot. Make at least the long sides a little faster. Y'all wonder how I blocked up water and shit in the perimeter. This is how I did it. As long as we got shit in our bags, we're good to go. Something is off somewhere. Yes, you could probably run like a line here. Probably gonna be out of spruce so quick. Let me grow some more spruce. Do that in a minute. Alright, so that should have been where the 2 is. Not sure how we got off, but maybe right here. Building shit on the fly, y'all. No pre-planning here. We building crazy shit on the fly. Now some of the stuff I do pre-plan, like if I'm using somebody else's build, so I can link it in the video. Because I'm also on YouTube. Y'all didn't know. But I use somebody else's type shit. I usually try to give credit where credit's due. Something's still off. 3. Okay, we know that's the center. Not sure I like it. Really not sure. Let me see here. We could stack. Well, we are gonna stack it here in the front, but whoops. And U is undo, y'all, if you happen to screw it up. Have to come back and trim some of this, I think. That piece. So building tools does help. It just sometimes can be frustrating if you overbuild a little bit. Congrats, man. So like I said, we got our bees. This whole thing's because the rock needs honey. We probably could have just got the honey by now, but we needed to do this shit anyway. Just me procrastinating, y'all. You know how it goes. Much rather be running vaults. But sometimes you just got to take a minute to do your infrastructure. See if we can at least get there are a few things that we can't really automate. I mean, you can, but it's a little drift on. Trying to keep flying machines away from the damn house, y'all, to be honest with you. Cause a little bit of lag. Not super amount of lag, but not like saying growing a whole kelp farm like Sam Crow was trying to grow the other day. Those cause when you bust a whole column of it, it does cause a lot of lag. We got a little bit of lag here anyway. Y'all didn't know there's a pumpkin farm right over here. that is nutty-tastic. And we do have them in the pots as well, but this thing here will produce a shit ton of pumpkins. Get some spruce, I guess. Man, you pulled a bunch of gear out of that one, didn't you? I'm getting to the point where I don't have too many transmogs and shit left. Because this one, we didn't adjust this side yet. I know we're wasting glass, but we got plenty. I need to be in by 1. Well, I need to be in by 1, up by 1, evidently. Who is blowing me up? Oh, my Home Depot delivers out. I gotta do that today too. I gotta finish that carpet up, y'all. Damn carpet's been the bane of my existence. Of course, you know, they cut it with a machine, so the carpet ends are square. You lay it down in the damn room is not square. It's like, what the hell? Let's see. So I'm not real sold on this, but we're gonna put it all the way in and see what it looks like. May look enough shit-tastic, we just tear it down. I don't know. We gotta have a place to breed our bees without them getting the hell out. So definitely kind of looks like a hoop house. Probably do some more. We can do some more detailing on it. Probably make it look a little better. Like I said, we really wanted to be cheeky. We could do. Could have put it in between them. Like I said, we was going for the hoop house, but not real sold on that. Let's beauty of vein miner and pickaxes. Take it all out and get it back pretty quick. Let's do this one side and see what it looks like. I think it would have been better if we could have had more. Shit, we need to repair before I bust the damn thing. I think it probably would have been better if we could have had a couple more runs of the wood in there. Get us a couple of these and some bone meal real quick too. Bag is still empty, y'all. Oh, this might be a short stream. It may not be. I don't know. It depends when the dude gets here. My shit. I gotta get that done. Got company coming on Wednesday. And my house is tore apart still. Another beauty of the angel block. Need another one. Come on, drop another one. Need another one. That should get us enough wood, though. Yeah, I ain't got here though for a few minutes. Grab the leaves. Don't have a lot of saplings. I don't know. I got an ass ton of jungle and oak, but that's about it. The rest of the saplings, I'm kind of running a little low on. What's up, touch? Yep. That's enough. There's 13 there. I have to do some more if we need some, but oops. Which level did we do that on? First step up one. First step up. All right. So still ain't right, is it, y'all? Needs to be right there. There we go. And, all over the place. Some ain't right there either. Well, maybe it was right the first time. Yeah, we just deleted a bunch of shit there, I think. Hammer bad. Let's see what it looks like if we do this. It'll look a little better. It won't still won't have a three-dimensional look to it because once we step all the way in. I think it'll look a little bit better. We can always bring out the deal we need to, I guess. Bring out the stanchions. All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest, man. But we ain't doing too much. We're just dicking about with this greenhouse. So I'm waiting on my carpet stretch to get here. I get that done, and then still got packaged dog food today. Got shit to do, y'all. Unfortunately, can't hang out and stream all day, much as I'd like to. Of course, my wife had that CT or MRI day, so she ain't gonna be no help. Better full of fucking Valium so she go in them MRI. She ain't gonna be no help today. Like I said, if we don't get the vaults, that's fine. We'll vault tonight. I'll be back tonight. It's Minecraft Monday, y'all. So we're definitely, and then we're gonna try to get back on our regular schedule. Do a simulator tomorrow. Warcraft on Wednesdays. Some of the later games on Tuesdays and Thursdays. At least till we max them out. Oops, something's in the wrong spot. I think can't really tell with the white glass. I think we got it all. I think it looks a little better than the shit just wrapped around the front. That's gonna look a little weird probably here because we're not up on the. We always move that. Make sure we got all the holes filled before we release the bees in here. We're gonna prep that stuff too, y'all. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna need some modular routers. This is center, so we'll put the door right here. We'll have actual bees in here, y'all. Probably gonna do a double door. We could do something like this. Yeah, the backing module got that one. I don't know where the back, which one got it, but one of them got it. Couple iron doors so they don't get knocked down. And a couple that bitch is still downloading. Holy shit, y'all. Couldn't even vault if we want to. Couple buttons. I think we're done with most of the wood, the glass. No mill. Need an iron door. Couple iron doors. What do I got for modular routers? There's 5 blanks, so we start with 5 and then work our way up. We'll need is that level 2? Yep. Trying to think what's the best way to do this. Got a puller already in it. It ain't gotta be super fast. Definitely want one of those. Take the puller module out of that. I'll do some decoration in this, y'all. I don't know what the hell it'll be, but we'll do something. Iron door. But we're probably gonna need some more buttons actually. We do need a couple more pieces of glass. Just in case they escape. We'll do something like that. I don't know. It kind of looks jank, but if we don't leave a gap at the top, then we ain't on the way to put no buttons. I guess we could run a piece of wood on it. Really, we only need two spots to block it up like that. Need a few more buttons. Need 4 total instead of just 2. That should be enough. I want to get in there and can't get out. So, iron door. Another door here. This just helps us keep the bees. If for some reason they get crazy, we got a little trap to keep them trapped in. We're gonna run them on this side. Put this in here. Oh, it's got glass in it. Doesn't need to be massive, y'all. We just need a spot for some few bees to we can populate them. Now, that being said, there's a vacuum module sucking up shit somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Oh, don't need the puller. I do believe we're gonna have to do get something to match the nest. Do modular routers. I have to put nest in front of them. But I don't even have the nest yet at the moment. We're going to have to get some honeycomb before we can do that. How about some oak stairs? Oops. Not real sure which some oak stairs. We don't need no doors. Keep a handful of glass with us. Said it doesn't have to be crazy. We're gonna have to have a few chests. Gonna have to have a few shears. What do you think? We'll do. There's 5 of them, so we'll do 3 with honeycomb, 3 or 2 with honeycomb. We need another modular router. What we need, so we do it even 3 and 3. We are gonna need 3 pullers. And we're out of something already. We're not gonna need any sending units. Well, we'll need one. We'll need one of our good ones probably. That's why this is open still. All my interchanges are down there. I don't think it's going to produce so much. Take a couple stack upgrades. Get them in there. I don't think it's going to need a lot. We'll see. So I haven't pre-planned this, so we're just kind of off the cuff in it here. Like everything else we do. Put that there. Pull these out. This one will have to. Do we put range upgrades in them? I don't think it needs much range. That stack. We can put 6 in there. I don't think it'll need it. And then we need to sit our sending unit in there. Should grab everything, and hell, it may even grab way over there. I don't know. We'll see. So these bad boys are not floating. We'll do that. Oops. We are gonna have random bees floating around in here too, so now what are we gonna do here? Usually you go through a lot of bottles, y'all, so I think we'll probably have to get us some hoppers, but probably should have put the doors in last. Hoppers. As we're basically automating it, so you know what, let's just do this until we get the bees in there. That's a pain in the dick. Yeah, but the vacuum module got one of them. So we're gonna need some activators. Cooler modules. They don't have to be super fast. Pull it there. We could put some stack upgrades in them, but screwed that up. Need to be there. We'll do one chest for shears, y'all, but if I kept a little bit of glass. Do a chest right here for, get in here. Chest right there for, alright, give me a hot sec. I'm gonna jump up and see what the hell. Make sure they drop this out here and then put it somewhere else. I'm gonna do it. Be right back. Hopefully we won't get dead. Hey, I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Oh. You need to go bathroom while I'm up? Come on. Maybe, All right, I'm sorry, y'all. That deal with the city bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna blast him because and repost this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Be right back. Uh, here we go. Repost this shit. I'm gonna do a little video, just blast them. I had this shit on the property since 2002, and somebody complained or something. I don't know. I got a citation for my 2 outbuildings in the front yard. One was in 2014, one was in 2008 or 2002. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't need a permit then, or it took you 14 fucking years to decide I need a permit for a building that's been here. I'm a little hot, y'all. Sorry. I mean, take it out on y'all, but it's like, what the fuck? Dumb sons of bitches. Just say, oh, well, this is bullshit, and call it good. Now I got to jump through a bunch of hoops and submit property crap, a bunch of crap. I don't know. She told me what I got, but it's like, didn't have to be doing any of it. All right, we're gonna need we need activator rails. These two can be one here, one here, one here. Go ahead and grab this one. Put it in there. We need two more Delios. Where's one? One more of those. Yeah, just and a woman was, I won't say she was rude, but she was fucking rude. And she was just frustrated. But I mean, if I did that job, I'd probably be frustrated as fuck too. Activator rails, activator modules is what we need. The activators or not placers. My sticks. I leave my stick turner thing on. No, they're all off. All right. All right. 6 of them in front. Right. I think that's what we need. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Sometimes living in the city is beyond stupid, yo. And the problem is, then they want to take you to court and charge you a fine for something that has been here for 20 something fucking years. It's like, what the hell? 14 years. First one was 14 years. I'm like, what the hell? If it costs me anything, I'm gonna be really pissed. Um, Listen to honey. Shears. We're gonna do. So I'm about to the point where I'm like, fuck it, I'll go to court, talk to a judge, because like I said, it's BS. Oh, somebody complained. Well, who's the somebody? So I can go whoop their ass. Because it's been here. I've had the same neighbors. My father-in-law's had. I had the same neighbors for 28 years, y'all. Nice. Fucking city, man. Having a pretty good day until I have to deal with the idiots down there. Now I got a damn headache. And then there's, oh, well, you ain't got to fill all that information out. You just got to spit a site plan. Well, that ain't what your website says. You might want to make your website a little bit more clear if you want everybody to use the piece of shit. Yeah, I'm bitching y'all. I'm on soapbox. It would have been easier to say, oh, well, it's been there fucking 14 years. We're just going to grandfather it. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. Can't do that. B-box, B-box. Put one there to start with. I don't think I can get in here and make this turn. If I knew who to beat down, yeah, you damn right they need to be beat down. Now the guy, the inspector, he come out, he's done me a solid because he never turned the paperwork in. But the fact is, you know, what the fuck? They just, I said one of the things that was in question was it's been here since a carport. It's an aluminum car shelter. It ain't even a carport. And then the other building been here since 2002. You telling me all of a sudden it needs permits? What, you know, sure, whatever. And what's messed up is it happened right after Mama-in-law died, and they showed up. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that. It showed up my dead father-in-law's name on it to begin with. Basically told the inspector, "Fuck you. It's not my name. Legally, it's not binding. It's not my name, whether I own the property or not." Like, oh, it follows the property. Well, I hate to tell you, legal documents doesn't work that way. Legal documents have to have the person's name on it, especially when you go to court. And the dude's been dead 5 years or 6 years now, so I have to get our bees in here, y'all, somewhere. Let's put them. Let's put them here. Grab some poppies so we can breed them bitches. Hopefully got all the glass in. Nah, it's just one of those. It's just, you know how you're dealing with city, man. It's just stupid. Well, like living out in the country, you don't have to worry about. A lot of times, you don't have to worry about permits. Shit, you just put shit up. It's your property. Do what you want to with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I told him when he showed up. I was like, "It's not got my name on it." So was this something that's been sitting in your queue for 15 years or what? No, it follows the property. No, not really. And of course, you're dealing with a bunch of damn pencil paper pushing fuckers down there at the city. You know what I'm saying? Where we do the bees? Oh, here, there. They don't do anything unless they think they can get some damn money out of your ass. But she did let it spill. The shit was only filed in December of 2025. I'm like, okay, so who filed the shit? Because I've had the same neighbors forever. So what's going on with that, You got an idiot running around just filing complaints, or what's going on? Of course, she wouldn't answer that question. I can send you to the zoning office if you need a question about zoning. No, I got questions of why you trying to harass my ass over some shit. It shouldn't be. It should be a no-start issue. I can't blame the inspector guy. You know what I'm saying? He's doing his. I fucking wish I slept. He's just doing his job. And he's a next ex-Navy vet, so Make that damn blood vessel in my fucking head throb. What the piss? Just people trying to get money out. You know how it goes. Damn, house paid off. Don't owe anything on house. Just did a bunch of updates to the house. And that's probably some of the issue. We had, we had to run permits for the power. We upgraded power and upgraded, I can't remember what else we upgraded. But they get stupid. You start looking on their website. Hell, there's one in there. They want you to run a permit for drywall. Like, fuck you. Last time I checked, you have the right to repair your property. You don't need a permit to do shit inside. That's a crazy looking bee. I thought there was more bees in here, y'all. There's a baby. We can feed him, speed it up. We got plenty of flowers. 90 seconds. Anyway, we got like an ass amount of poppies, so. Breeding cooldowns forever on these things. And you know what? We could, and we probably will. Let's take these boxes out, y'all. I don't know what I would. Oh, piss. Bad thing is, I don't know how many stung me. What we want to do is put these in. So we need some animal jars. Hopefully they all didn't die. Now we'll be back to grinding bees. We need some animal jars. Need 6 animal pens. Let's go. If we're going back in, we might as well make sure we get hot here so we can grab. We want to leave at least 2. Hopefully they didn't all sting me and they're all dead. That'd be my luck. And that's what it appears happened. So we're gonna go grind some more bees. But we can get this started here. There's one there. At least we can op test it. Make sure it's actually working right. Alright, that's what we needed to do. But that was set. That was always on. That one I caught while I was pissed. Alright, so that one works. This one needs bottles. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the whole trees till we get some more bees. I don't think there's any bees left in they all. Oh, there's one. We have 2, we're golden. There's 2 bees. Yeah. Alright, so let's breed us some more bees. They didn't. I guess only 1 or 2 of us stung our ass. So that's what I was worried about. Once we get them in jars, it's not as big of a deal. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. We need the jars. We don't need the stairs. Don't need the boxes. That can go. That can go. Might need a rocket. So we can go back in there. Make us some glass jars. Oh, me. Yeah, somebody should give me a headache, y'all. Then she's gonna give you the right. Well, I don't understand the question. Well, it's easy. You know, I got an easement out front for, you know, where they do the for water and stuff. Is that considered my property, even though it's easement or not? I don't know. But you're telling me I have to have 20 feet between here and the oh, that bitch is out. I was like, I ain't got 20 feet between my house and the sidewalk, much less 20 feet. 20 feet. What, you think we live in the country or some fucking place or something? So I ain't got 20 feet between the house and the damn the structure, much less 20 feet between the carport. I guess they used to live with those. And we're in the city. I don't live up here where the mansion, you got a damn mansion, you got like 100 damn foot yard. On a good day, you can stand in the front yard and piss all the way for the backyard. All right, you're not gonna come out. Turn our magnet off so we ain't picking shit up. I don't know what the cooldowns left on these. Few. Let's dump these in and see if this is working properly. So we can speed it up. Make more babies. We probably do need to put a clock on the shit. When we unlock create, I just don't remember how to set up the timer with the redstone part of create. Alright, really we only need 4 more jars, y'all. So I'm not sure why this one's running all the time. Put some stank on that one. And modular routers. Put some speed on that one. Take those two. So we're just killing time right now, y'all. Waiting on bees to grow up. Shit bottles out. Of honey. But we'll go ahead and do this for these three. Now the other one's not gonna matter as much. Whoops. Got the jar with, no, we're gonna go get the jar. Of course, bees stay at night, so the other ones are not gonna matter because they're gonna use the dispenser, the Delios until we actually don't have to use them no more. Where's our bee and our pin? If we can get 2 in each jar, then we can just start feeding them in the jars. This makes it a lot easier. I want to leave a couple bees in here just to float around. I don't know if it'll help the botany pots or not, but of course we didn't sleep. Go figure. Brain's twitching, y'all. Brain's twitching. If I hadn't just dumped a bunch of money in this house, y'all, I'd probably sell the son bitch and move to Texas. Just for GP. Like, fuck y'all. Stick it up your ass. But wife's got a problem with selling the house because it's her parents' house. I get it. I get it. Snatch one of these. We can actually start feeding them here. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure why this one's saying it's running all the time. It's not. That should be the last one of that. So it ain't gotta be fast because it's not, they only produce every 19 is a magic number, but they're only producing every fast as you can get. And you can put more in there and make them bigger. It doesn't really do no good. 14 is a magic. So pop the bottle now. I'm hoping to. I'm assuming it's picking it up. We're just waiting on bee cool down timers. We had some eggs, we'd make it faster, but I don't think I have any Mr. Eggs. We can go look. Or no, passive mob eggs. Let's see. We wrote a bunch of hostiles yesterday, but eggs. We have 41. I don't see a B1 in there, but let me take a look. Yeah. 1B. A bat. Bags, if you want to make a bat switch, they can be handy. You have to do it at spawn. Build your cage and make a bat switch, it will spawn. We'd have to load it up with like, I don't know. That would max be 4 players, so 4 times 70 would be, there's nothing in there. Be the ideal scenario. Go on, y'all, until fucking I can breathe again. Shit. We need 3 more jars, 2 more jars. While we're waiting, what else? Oh, that shit looked like it was outside. Don't think we have any more drawers, y'all. I did prep the ones downstairs, but I think our drawers are pretty much, except for compacting drawers, we're pretty full. Let me see here. I'm like my rain. 27 honey. Um, 8's not gonna do it, but we'll. Let's see. I was working on this yesterday, day before yesterday, y'all. Oh, did I not? I think I was, yeah. I don't have the trims. Gotta put trims in here too. Like I said, it goes pretty much up and down, so I think it's a few trims. So you can go 12 in either direction. We want the trims, those. That one wall, usually you can get pretty much all your shit in there. These trims in it. Now, with the trims in there, we can only use, instead of going 12, we're gonna go 11 from the controller, but fine. This one had to build another wall. And 9 times out of 10, we're never gonna pull anything out of the doors directly anyway, so just a place to hold all our shit. So, pour into that one and pour into this one. Oh, need to get a torch or so down here. So we can actually see. I got some cat eggs. Alright, so we need at least 2 more. What bitch is outside? Thought it was. Not real sure how it got out. Come on, dude. Shit. I know you see the damn. Well, escape convict. You're going into prison. I ain't got time to mess with you. Yeah, extend the damn button signal. It's nighttime according to their clock. Bring some more bottles over here. We're gonna keep it pretty much full. Oh, glass bottles. We cooked all. What did we do? We turned all that glass into the metric shit ton of glass, y'all. All right, well, guess we needed more glass. Or we need to start running the witch thing down there and letting it generate bottles. There's a witch. Got a witch egg yesterday, so. Never have too much glass, I guess. All right. Shit, biscuits. All right. Let it do its thing. We'll cut it on, let it ride. Hit the bed so the bees will come back out. Get our last 3 bees we need. plate is just in the way, or maybe it's because the shucker box is in the way. I don't know. Keep hitting shit. There ain't nothing. We didn't put any rocks on the table, but all right, bitch, open up. Feeding the shit out of them, y'all. Get them to grow up faster. Yeah, welcome to your prison. We're gonna get them all to have 19 Ds in them. So I said 19s or above is a sweet number. Anything above is kind of a waste because you're not gonna get it. It's already at max pollination. Every 1 second it produces pollen. Like I said, we basically just run 3 bottles, three bottles and 3 shears. That being said, let's do this. We need to haul some bottles, and we need to haul some hope we didn't miss a hole up there or something. Now it will break if you run out of stuff for it to pull. We're just gonna fill up some shears. They ain't gotta be, you can enchant them if you really want to. They last a little longer, but not much longer. They go in this bucket right here. So those last 3 are pull shears. These 3 are pulling bottles. As long as the bottles stay full or something in there, shits the bottles out, and the vacuum modules are sitting there is picking up everything, sending it back to the sorter or the refined storage. Not super complicated, but grab us a drawer. Don't think we have any upgrades we can do. Of course, we're out of steel again. Why wouldn't we be out of steel? Shit, like a hot ass commodity, y'all. Now we're at the point where we need to smelt. Yep, now we're out of. One thing at a time. Oh man, one time at a time. Let me iron in the fire. Well, that's running. We'll jack the damn witch in there. Let her fucking start making us bottles. I assume they drop bottles. They drop them in regular mobs, so. Get some, Miss Witch. And while we're doing that, we'll run by here and drop some bottles and feed them again. There's got to be a hole here somewhere. Don't know where it's at, but there is a hole. Because the bees are getting out somehow. A piece of white glass. Jump up there and see if we can figure out where the hell they're getting out at. Man, it sounds like it's about to come a shitstorm outside. Hey, y'all, come back here. Squeezing through that little hole right there. You see any other holes? Oh, we got 2 back in here. There's 3, so. I don't think I have any more holes. Alright, we don't want a bunch of them in here anyway, but we just wanted enough to give some life to the damn thing. Give some movement, because if you hit them, they're gonna go stupid anyway. $19.19, so we just need to feed that one more set. $40. And we're already producing a shit ton of honey and stuff, so I think 6 should be more than enough. I mean, we fill up 54 bottles a damn. Should be more than enough. One more set of feeding and we're done here. Let the shit ride. All the white puffs, there's shit coming out, and you know. Forty more seconds. I'm probably gonna get up, use the restroom, y'all, here in a second, and then we'll come back and we'll run a vault or two. And then we'll probably end stream on, as long as we don't like just totally get ass wiped in the vaults. And I'll be back tonight. Probably around 8 o'clock. I gotta go work on this carpet. I still gotta do dog food. So no nap in old Salty's future. $19 across the board, so she should be hot and rolling. Empty our bags, switch our gear back around. Dump all this crap. Let me make those upgrades though real quick. Because I'm not real sure how many bottles. We haven't put any bottles in, but you hit your controller with a key, then it does all the drawers. So anything attached to the controller will it automatically do it all. So you ain't got to do each individual drawer. We need some light down here, but yeah, we're at 246. The witch is kicking ass, taking names. So we need more bottles. We'll let the witch run. Get us some bottle action. Put this back. Flip flop the gear. I may be in the stream sooner, I think, yo. Let me go hit the bathroom. We'll come back and we'll run some vaults as long as my power stays on, which it should. But hang on a minute, I'll be right back. You got ad break starting too, though. You stay, Haas. Be right back. Yeah, I hate to do this to you, but I'm probably gonna bounce. I'll be back tonight with some vaults. Damn sky just opened up, went crazy. So, um, be here, be square, and this is old salty one. I'm out. I'll see y'all tonight with some more Vault Hunters 3. Be here, be square. If I don't see you, have a good day, night, morning, wherever you may be in the world. And stay safe, y'all. I'm out.